Alright. Put this. Put this on socials. Beep 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 beep. Do 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 do. Hi Sobo. How are you? It's ball time. It is ball time. Literally and figuratively. You know what? I think maybe music might be a wee bit loud. There we go. Okay. Okay. What are we gonna sketch today? What are we making today? What's good today? My God. The options are endless, countless even. All right, let's play ball. Let's play ball. Woo. Let's get some patterns. Let's turn this guy around. Facing the other way. Facing the correct way. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Some sort of a monkey. Hiya, Flop. How are you? How's it going? Sorry for starting so late today. Ba, ba, ba. Special for Easter. I mean, yeah, I guess I had like dinner. Um Aside from that, like nothing like out of the ordinary, I guess. It was good and chill. How about you? You do anything? Go anywhere? Eat anything incredible? We made sort of a vegetarian Alfredo linguine. That was really good. Yum yum yum. You can use like silken tofu as a nice creamy base for sauces. Works pretty well. Small family lunch. Very good. Very nice. I kind of prefer the small dinners. It's less like absolute chaos. I'm gonna make him have like really like lanky arms. I love giving them the lanky arms. Hmm. Let's put something else on. Maybe there's something else over here. Okay, that'll be fine. Let's give you a stomach. Stomach. Wonder how long it's gonna take for the 3D printer to get in. I haven't bought all the other stuff for it yet. Just kind of like waiting for the actual printer to arrive. But I've got like a whole bunch of things that I need to buy for the actual like print cleanup and everything. I'm excited though. I'm hoping it's not gonna be too loud. That's the main thing. Like I guess I could always just like buy foam pads for it or something, right? Hey Andre, how's it going? I also have to figure out like where to place it. I was just kind of like, okay, you know what? I need to just get it and then I'll figure it out after I get it. There's like a lot of ideas that I have though so far. I'm the last few days I've just been like kind of like thinking like, "Oh my gosh, what am I going to be printing? Like what do I want to like print and then paint and get set up?" And I'm just thinking like, dude, I can also do like these sort of like jewelry things that I've always wanted to do as well. In the sense that like I have this idea for like this arm necklace. Just arms with a clasp at the back obviously so you would be able to like, you know, put it on. But just like imagine just like a bunch of arms. Like I want to do that so bad. Reminds you of the final boss of the One Punch Man season 1. Oh, this thing. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, it wasn't based on that, but I heard the new seasons were not great. The quality was looking kind of rough. The initial calibration before prints is pretty noisy because the printer vibrates a lot. Yeah, okay, fair. That, yeah, because I guess it's trying to see, like how much it needs to compensate for vibrations and things like that, right? I'm assuming. Yeah, I feel like the learning curve is gonna be steep for me. Like it's probably gonna like for the first like month, I'll just be like in it like intensely and all consumed. And then after that, I feel like it'll be pretty smooth sailing. Like it looks like once you get it kind of thing. Like everything that I've been seeing. The combo with the AMS. Yeah, I got the AMS too so that I can dry out my filaments cuz I know that like, you know, Montreal gets pretty humid, so I want to make sure that that doesn't fuck with everything that I do. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing color switches though. Like I don't really care about printing in color to be honest. Like I really just especially when it comes to FDM, like where I would be sanding things and cleaning stuff up anyways. Um because I'll probably just be priming everything and then painting on top of it. So I don't really just don't care about printing with color. It's more like it's there so that all of the spools are easily like, you know, if I'm doing like a bigger print, I run out of one spool, then it can immediately switch to the next spool and I don't have to like pause print, start whatever. It'll just go. So it's sort of like a convenience thing and then also just to just to basically have that drying function with the new one is kind of nice. But really, I'm gonna only really like know what that's like when I get my hands on it. Like I just, I can be obsessive and read and look at it all I want online, but until I get it. But this also means though that I'll be able to actually set up like working STLs for people, like if they wanted to also print some things, I might be able to offer some of my prints finally, or some of my models rather. I don't know. All in all, it's a pretty exciting thing. This is gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. You have the first version, which doesn't dry, but for PLA in your apartment, it's okay. You only dry PETG in your oven. Got you. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just like, I'm just thinking though, right? Like the PLA, like I honestly feel like because of how humid it gets in the summer, it might it might be needed. So I just whatever. It's an extra $100, like for peace of mind. I'll just do it. I kind of don't want to. I kind of don't want to fill my oven with spools of filament personally, but I'm glad that it works. Stew. This looks so silly right now. Hell yeah. You know what? I've got monkeys on the mind because I watched like I didn't end up watching the rest of it. I kind of listened to it in the other room, like as Eric was watching it. That anime called Human Z. It's kind of like now I've got monkeys on the brain. Hello, Angelus. Guess who's getting a 3D printer? Guess who's got a big ol' FDM coming her way? Guess who's finally doing the shit? I got a bamboo P1S because it was on fucking mega mecha sale. I've never seen it on sale like that. Yeah, just like it's my first printer too, so I'm like, well, I don't want to be a freak about it and get like some like multi-thousand-dollar fucking thing. Yeah, I was lobbied hard. I was lobbied hard for years. It was relentless, so yeah, I was sold on like the reliability of it. Like Leonard brought up like a good point though about having to send models to like the cloud to slice them and stuff, but I did check that the P1S does allow you to do like land slicing. You don't have to be attached to the internet. So, I don't know. We'll see. There's also like some finagling you can do with the back vents to do some like exterior venting as well, cuz I'm just like I don't want to risk inhaling the microplastics. Yeah. Bamboo, yeah, that's why I like I understand that. Hey man, it's my first machine. If it sucks ass, I could always rip my second machine. If I like printing enough, I'll switch over to something else, right? Like just whatever. We're good. Hey Shader. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Just vibing, just chilling as usual. How's Easter for you? I made dinner. Low key. You only use land, and since there's a huge community around it, they already had a backlash a few months ago and they backtracked. Okay, that's good. I mean, at least there's that. It always like sketches me out though, because a lot of these companies are starting to use like, everybody's like, oh, AI powered this, AI powered that. And it's like, okay, now you're actively like sending your models somewhere, and it's just it almost feels like unavoidable. It's really frustrating. Always a way to skip the bamboo BS. Yeah, that's what I was seeing. So I think it'll be fine. Yeah. Well, yeah, the fact that like people can just like dude, I was noticing that's like a crazy like closed loop ecosystem of people just like generating like models to print. What are you guys doing? That's wild. And I guess that's also why like a lot of like these hobby places, like if you go to like little like hobby markets and stuff like that, it's always the same 3D print BS. It's there's just like a lot of people selling the same stuff and it's all marked up ridiculous, and I just don't understand what the appeal of that is, or if they're even successful doing that. That's ridiculous. AI is probably, yeah, I hope so. Just a few days of freedom before new brewing project. Oh, got you, yeah. Enjoy your freedom. 3D printed trash, yeah. Like like it's literally it's it like oh my god. It's so gimmicky. I find that that's an annoying part about the 3D printed stuff that I've been seeing is like there's like a lot of the hobby community, unfortunately, is like gimmick. And it doesn't need to be that way because there's a lot of really cool fucking things you can do with 3D printing as well. So, anyways, you hate seeing those on stalls? No, dude, I'm the same way. I am 100% the same way. It's like, why are you at an art fair? Like, why are you at an art market? Why are you at a craft market? Like, this is just regurgitation. Like, what are you doing? I don't know. Like I get everybody's like trying to make their money, right? But that's just like you can try to be a little bit creative, right? You can try to do something different with it. Oh my god, this is too much. That was too much. We got to start slow today. I'm like a I'm a little bit of a slow engine today. I need to have a chill vibes and then we can get a little bit more ramped. I just need to ease into it today, man. Goddamn. Ton of greedy content creators letting you think that you can make thousands with a couple of months start. Yeah, there's like a lot of like this is how I as a 3D print artist, whatever, make like triple fucking whatever the fuck digit, I don't know, quadruple 6 cotillion digits. Like, bro. The thing is what I plan on doing with it, at least initially, because I wanna play around, I wanna experiment, I wanna like kind of try stuff with like you know the stuff that I already make. Um but I'm not afraid of post processing. That's the thing because I'm kind of like I've tempered my expectations with FDM. Like I know I'm gonna get decent detail with it and everything. Uh, it's gonna look like fine, but I also feel like there's a lot more that I can do after that. Like once you actually have the print, I don't see why I wouldn't be able to do more of like a hybrid approach of also sculpting on top of that or carving into it, etc. I'm like I've got a bunch of um pen sanders and things like that that I was looking at grabbing as well once I have a feeling for the material. But I just feel like I don't really want to just leave it as just a print and then be done with it. Like I'm okay with post processing and doing more to it to actually make it physical. Like it's a whole second part of the process I find. I don't find that it would be like if I were to print something out, it's like that's not the end of it kind of a deal. Demon Mask is surprising how well it printed. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, I guess cuz it doesn't actually have a lot of like thin little bitties and the overhangs aren't like the end of the world if you orient it right? I think it's just the little tiny balls, like the microscopic balls that are like kind of problematic. You need to overhaul for multi-threading just like your engine does. Wait, overhaul for multi-threading? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean me? Like I have to. Yeah, I need to work on ramping up. Make your model so you need as little post-processing as process possible though. Yeah, no, for sure. But I would like so I've always been the type of person to want to fuck with shit after anyways. I think you'll I think I like I know what you're saying, like, oh, you don't want to have to like sand, you want to just like print it out and be done with it. But that's what I'm talking about is just like I don't know. I want to see if I can't do something more multimedia with it. Cuz I think I can. I think I can. And I think it might be kind of neat. I was thinking about a few things. ZBrush is probably the best thing to do, design 3D print stuff. Yeah, yeah. Well, for example, Angelus, like when it came to, painting, like acrylic painting, canvas painting, I'm also a sculptor. I didn't really just stop at painting on a canvas. I would, you know, get some clay on there, adhere it, and then paint on the clay on the canvas type shit. Like multimedia, right? So it's just like you can have hybrid approaches to making some really cool looking shit. And that's why I'm just thinking, like, you know, if I'm printing shit out, if it's not as detailed in certain areas, there's no reason why I can't just add on to that afterwards too. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm excited. I've got a lot of ideas I want to try. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because I've never really like done a lot of like carving with plastic, but I'm sure like with a mixture of like a heat tool, like a little soldering iron, like you know, like one of those like really tiny ones, and also sanding tools, you could probably do some really interesting pattern work that if you were to do like a wash, an acrylic wash over top of it, it could really look sick. You know what I mean? And even if you ended up having like you don't use like a translucent resin or something like that, or not resin, rather a translucent filament, if you use just the regular filament but you carve it down like thin enough, you can still use it as like almost like an SSS. I don't know. There's like a lot of things that I'm thinking of doing, of trying and just fucking with it and seeing what that looks like. I like physical media is like a whole other thing, right? Bladed tips you can use for the soldering. Yeah, yeah, yeah. First things first though is like get the printer and print my first fucking thing, and then I can like worry about everything else. Hey Ostis. Am I speaking about my new 3D printer? Yeah, man. It's coming. I don't know when it's gonna be here. The benchy. Everybody's benchy. Benchy boat. Gotta make you a benchy. Hell yeah. Hi Eric. I mean, yeah, it's the benchy, man. You gotta benchmark your new printer. Wait, let's see. Let's see. Did they update? I mean, it's a holiday today, so probably not. It's probably. Let me see. Did it start shipping yet? I'm sorry, what? It was delivered? I'm sorry, what? When did it get to what? Do you mean? Huh? I just ordered. Okay, now wait, hold on. I'm concerned. Hold on. What's happening? I don't wait, I hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let check the tracking really quick. What do you mean? I'm oh, don't make me panic. I think I just have the AMS. Is the AMS downstairs? Oh my god. Yo, it was just delivered. Eric. Eric. Eric, please. Please. Eric. Eric, go check, please. Eric. What do you mean? Oh my god. Oh! Wait, so I just have the AMS. I don't even have the fucking printer. I just have the AMS. Oh, cool. Yeah, this is great. If it's down there, Jesus Christ. Oh shit. No, I'm so nervous. Wait, hold on, wait. I gotta check the other tracking. Jesus Christ. What do you mean? That was like one day. Oh my god, that was literally yo. Okay, I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled because the other one is supposed to come tomorrow. So the printer's supposed to be here tomorrow. Jesus fucking Christ. The Pruser, the AMS was also the first one to arrive. Yeah, but it's just like that like teleported. Even Amazon doesn't know how to do that kind of delivery. What the hell? That literally teleported. That's insane. Oh, I hope somebody didn't steal it. Oh man. Hello warehouses, yeah. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna go AFK really quick. Yeah, I'm just gonna no, because like Eric said that he was gonna go down. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Yes, Monty. Yes, no. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. It's probably in the security locker. Fuck. It was not down there. Oh no. I have to figure it out after stream. That's so frustrating. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It says that it was delivered and it's not there, so it probably is in like a security locker or something. Oh, fuck's sake. Uh anyways, okay. Eventually I'll get I might have to call tomorrow. No, I don't want to have to call. No. Well, is there like maybe I can just like maybe I don't need to like call. Maybe I can just like send an email. I don't know. This always happens. Always when it comes to like the more expensive purchases, it's like, "Oh yeah. Yeah, you're gonna struggle with that. You're gonna struggle even getting it." Um My package apparently got delivered, the AMS anyways, but it's not there. So little bit of a concerning thing. I'm thinking it's probably in the security locker and they just didn't send a code for the security locker. Now you have what even is that, Kate? Damn. This song is the self-deprecation song. Uh P1S. Dude, the raccoon. That raccoon one goes so hard. Has so much mileage. Okay, it's like bugging me right now. Do you guys mind if I just like quickly write an email? Because I gotta fucking write this. Like I need to make sure that it's like in. Yeah, I'm gonna like do this. I'm just gonna quickly do this email right now. Cause yeah, I'm gonna write this email. Okay. Just to check the box, anyways. Package delivered. What's the date today? Monday. Yes. Fourth, sixth. Fucking up my email for me. What was it? Sometime, you guys, it was either the 4th or the 6th. They're like, I don't know, I don't trust you. Immediately. Receive a. Hold on. Oh my god. Mm. Um. My bad. Yeah, you guys are fucking up my email right now. I'm like in a crisis. Fuck. Okay. Um. Uh. uh this. Mm, 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 mm. Uh. Wait. When did this even say that it was delivered? Oh my god. Where is this? Where is this? Where is this? Where is this? This. Oh, I think I have to like send a screenshot too. Sorry guys, give me like 5 more minutes. Da, 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 da. Uh, okay. Oh my god. There's so many like, oh yeah, verify this this code, this email, verify this, verify this. I'm like jumping around to like fucking so many emails right now. Bro. I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be easy. I'll just write the email right now. Like on stream. No big deal. There we go. Okay. Okay, I copy that. Copy, copy, copy. Yeah, at least it's good music while you wait. It's kind of like streams on hold right now while I do this. Okay, I will save that. Oh my god. And drag, drop. Oh my god. Take your time. Do it properly. Thank you. I'm almost done. I think that's all I need. I think that's it. I think that's good. Okay. Bling. Okay. I sent. I sent. Okay. Okay. We're good. Hopefully, you know what? Cross your butthole cheeks for me and hope that it is actually in the delivery locker, because if it isn't, I'm gonna have to do a claim as well. Oh. It'll be there. It seems good. Yeah. 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 Yeah, give me the good vibes. Thank you. I don't want to have like a meltdown. Like, where's my thing? No. No, I'm like oh my god, the universe is telling me I shouldn't get into 3D printing, making it as difficult as possible. It's there though, right guys? It's there. Monty yelled at me getting up because Eric also got up at the same time. That's what it was. Kind of annoying that they didn't just come to the door to deliver it and instead went to like a locker, but I hopefully it's in the locker. It's there. Yeah. Yeah. Even though they said it was left in a mail room and not a locker, but yeah, it's definitely there. Happened to you once? Oh my god, no. It was a couple of hours earlier. They said like 1 p.m. and it's like 5 p.m. here now. So it should have been there if, even if they like late delivered it. Claim an artifact from the secure locker guard dungeon. Sounds like a task from an artifact. That's what we're doing right now. That's what we're doing. Give me, give me my loot. Beep, beep. Ask your neighbors to see if they collected it by mistake. Yeah, that's not possible here. Without like getting into doxing myself. Like, just know that that's not a thing right now. Like, I can't just like go around asking everyone. You have to trick the troll under the bridge. The thing is, like, there was like a bunch of packages I saw, so it's unlikely somebody just saw like the one and took the one. It's probably in the locker. I gotta make this guy lankier, I think. Longer limbs. Yeah, yeah. How many experience points have you put into your lockpicking and stealth skills? Yeah, just start like lockpicking a whole bunch of like random mailboxes. Like, oh, it's got to be at one of these. At least it won't happen tomorrow, given the size and weight of the. I hope. I hope. I fucking hope. I'm gonna be refreshing that like crazy. The set, like, dude. I should be refreshing the tracking all day tomorrow. The lockpicking lawyer. Choose mining check. Click on 4. Oh man. Yeah, I'd need like crazy luck stats. That's not happening. Honestly, they might not even answer because it's fucking like it's a holiday for some people. Literally might have to just wait until tomorrow. When yours was delivered, you camped to the window. Would you see the road and you wanted to see the UPS truck? Yeah. Oh man, I'm gonna be camping. I'm gonna definitely be camping. Hopefully I can like just catch the delivery guy like, that's mine! Don't put it anywhere! Give it to me! A case of wine this week. Oh wow. You get wine delivered. Damn. Fancy pants. What I do know is if this is gone, I don't get my money back for it, I'm done. It's not happening. The universe has spoken. Don't scare. I will. I freaking will, dude. You know how much money I put down on that damn thing? My money. I will scare him into giving me my loot. This is an adult has to receive it and they still give it to you. I mean, Leonard. They didn't take a photo. Couple thousand, the printer, like for everything together is like 1,200 Canadian. So that's a lot. It's not insignificant. Nah, I'm gonna stop thinking about it now because if I keep thinking about it, I'm not gonna have a good stream and I'm gonna just be anxious the whole time. So I'm gonna lock in now because I did what I could. I did what I could. They probably won't respond at all because it's like a holiday. So I'm just gonna have fun sculpting now. No picture, no signature, you're covered. Yeah, it's like that's like crazy to me. Like, what are you guys doing? Oh, whatever. I don't want to keep going about it. It's done. Like, whatever. I'll figure about it. I'll figure it out. Talk about the cheating male Olympic ski jumpers again. Yeah, great. Good segue. Let's go right back into dick doping instead. That sounds like a good time. Wait, maybe I want to do that first. Yeah. Yeah. Moon and NASA. Yeah, have you guys been seeing what's been going on with Artemis? All the little updates. Their toilet is smelling, apparently. Like burning. Pull that off the midair or something. Oh no, if you missed the entire dick doping arc, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Oh wait, they responded. We're back on the topic. Oh, we got a code. We got a code, boys. We got a code. It's in the box. We're good. We're good. We got a code. Oh. Woo! Woo! Oh my god, I'm dizzy. Oh my god, anxiety is a bitch. I'm dizzy. My hands are shaking. Yo. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll get it after. It's in the box. I got the code. We're fine. We don't need to retrieve it. It's in the box. I've got the code. We're fine. I'll get it after. This is good. I'm so dizzy. Shit. Okay. You know what? You're right. I need to just go and get it. You're right. I just have a hard time because it's like, guys, I'm streaming. I'm streaming. Okay, I'm gonna go secure the package. I'm gonna go retrieve the flag. I'll be right back. Okay, retrieve the flag, BRB. Okay. Okay, I got it. I got it. We're good. I got the AMS. You can do an unboxing. Oh my god. For fuck's sake. Here, I'll send proof. I'll send proof that the AMS is now beside me. God, the box is huge. What the fuck? Yay. Okay. I have no space. I don't know where to put this. I'm gonna have to figure it out. Ah. Very well protected. Yeah, I guess so. Good luck with the boss. I did it. I did it. Okay. Hey, you know how I said I needed a slow start to this stream and then I could like ramp up? I think we ramped. I think we're good. I think I'm awake now. I think I'm ready to go. I think I had a great sprint. A bunch of lions were chasing me. And I think I'm awake now. Oh, fuck. My hand is still shaking. Dude, anxiety is a bitch. Fuck's sake. Anyways. All right, now for the printer. That printer better not. They better not be like, delivered printer. It's on the main street in the middle of the road. Go get it. That's what they're gonna do. Be like, print it, delivered 5 minutes ago, middle of the street, intersection. Time to just coast. Easier said than done. Body is like, yeah, the lions are still after you. Frogger time. To get my package. Yeah, man. No, I mean, I gotta fight lions in my own body every day. Anxiety havers will understand. Honestly, for me, living is a worst case scenario. Everyday living is a worst case scenario. And it's even worse when you can logic your way out of it too. It's just like, yeah, I've done everything I can, but the body is still like, yeah, but the lions! They're frothing! Don't you feel them? You don't see them, but they're there. You're like, damn, dude. Fuck. Look, he's happy. Happy. The worms are back. Self-soothing? Like, what the like how? So self-soothe. Get like a pacifier and just go rub my arms. Nah, that doesn't help me. I'm glad that helps you though. That's awesome. Anyways, locking in. Let's sculpt an old man monkey creature. Maybe not even just like an I kind of want to make this like kind of like an old god type situation. Damn. This is how my heart feels right now is this song. Rhizome UV crashed and just lost several. Oh! Oh! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Gotta save. Gotta remember to save. Intermittent saving. Do as I say, not as I do. Well, this stuff helps you, but probably don't have it as bad. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad. I used to have it like ultra severe. I had like recurring panic attacks and stuff when I was younger. Like I'm a lot better now, but it's like still damn fuck. Anyways. You on SolidWorks makes a line, sketch, control save, adjust, control save. Stopping to drink. Oh, true. You know what? I had alcohol yesterday. That probably made that worse for me. That's true. That's true. As I listened to this song called Rehab. Brother. Yo, today's a day. It's a day, you know what I mean? Today's a day. I'm so glad you guys were there for my little like crisis, my little mini crisis. A day in the life type shit. I wonder what she's doing when she's not sculpting. Oh, you know. Just trying to find my packages. Hell yeah. Get up. Any day havers in chat? Day havers? Wait, what do you mean by that? Oh yeah. It's a good one. It gets you going. Get up. Ba, 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 ba. Me. Pull his eyeballs out. Stu feels kind of like this guy's kind of thinking like what model to print first. He is. This is me. Dude, be me. To be me tomorrow at the door waiting for my printer. We are. Oh, yeah, true. You know what? You're right. We are having a day. Yeah, it's a day hat. Okay, I get what you're saying. My bad. I'm stupid. I like say something and then immediately move on to the next thing. And so whenever somebody like replies in chat to that exact same thing, I'm like, what? Who said that? Where did that come from? It's like, no head, no head. Yo, how the fuck did you italicize your? How did you italicize on Twitch? Are you just like on another? How the fuck did you italicize? Did you just copy and paste from like a? Oh my god, a fucking generator? You did, didn't you? Oh, you could do that? I didn't even know. God, boomer hours over here. I didn't know that. I'm gonna italicize literally everything that I say now. From now on, I'm gonna be the most annoying person ever. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna unk so hard all over. I'm gonna unk all over you. I'm gonna unk all over the place. And what are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Lamborghini tortellini. Oh god. It's reminding me of like Italian brain rot. I hate that shit so much because it's all AI. Wondering if I can like get some kind of a cool jaw structure going on here. Unking so hard with the boys. Cracking a cold one with the boys. It's definitely an unk phrase now. No head. Hi, Yanters. You missed my crisis. It's probably for the best. different output with /mu is acting as an emote and color your message. Well, that's probably why I don't know. You know, it had nothing to do with me not knowing about /me. No, I knew about it. It's just it was different before. Thanks, Flop, for the cover. Clearly, I'm not unking. Yeah, Shader. We on that black pink now. Beep, 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 beep. I am doing a lot better. I'm sculpting Monkey Mega Man, it looks like. Or Mega Mind. How are you doing? Are you doing better than if you were doing bad? And maybe even if you were doing good, are you doing better? Ba, ba, ba. Oh my god, it's Pink Panthers. Eh. Yeah, she makes like, I mean, all of this is it's like catchy music. She makes you feel pretty. Do you feel bonita? You woke up, so that's a blessing. Yeah, fair enough. Some days be like that, dude. I'm glad you woke up. Actually, I'm gonna take these guys. I'm not gonna do. I'm gonna like, I think push them back. Give it more of a... You do feel bonita? That's wonderful. I hope everybody feels bonita. It's what you all deserve. I don't let him go outside. He literally just sits at the window looking for my deliveries. That's what he does. That's his whole purpose. Hi, Krilla. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. How you doing? What are you up to? Dan Ruby. Well, say hello. Yeah, I don't know. We're a little we started a little like hectic today. Had a little bit of like a delivery crisis. And we're over it now. So trying to get back on track and actually sculpt things. First 3D print, a creepy creature you put in the lobby holding a sign to threaten the delivery people if they don't give me my loot. It's just like a big fucking loot goblin version of myself. Because oh my god, I can print big with this printer. I could print me full size if I have the patience. I can scan myself. I can scan myself and print. That'd be so scary. I can't do that. That would be so cursed. Oh man. That would be so cursed, bro. Six spools, do you think it's enough? That's so expensive, goddamn. Can unwrap myself. Dude, I could literally like print myself and then dress myself. That's so weird. I hate it. I hate it. Hey, so you haven't had contract work in a while. What have you been up to? Oh, just 3D printing myself so I can like use myself as a mannequin and threaten other people with a fake version of myself. Oh my god. That's Monty. I think Monty would hate that. I 3D print a giant version of myself, just like a one-to-one version of myself, have it in the background of the stream all the time. Monty would be like, dude, he would bark at it so bad. Like, why is mother not moving? Also, oh my god, I would actually like piss myself every single night when I have to like get up to get water and I just see that thing. That's not happening. I can't do it. I'll freak out. You know what? Maybe okay, let me do my let me do my actual 3D prints first and have some fun learning it. And then maybe as a joke, I'll crowdfund 3D printing myself one to one because I'm gonna need like God knows how much filament to do that. Crowdfunding. What for? Is something wrong? No, I just want to 3D print myself. One to one scale. It's not happening. Your friend of yours is doing a LARP, so he has a mannequin in his living room with one of the costume. It looks like took a few weeks to get used to it, not get jump scared, dude. Like, oh, I feel like it would give me a new level of body dysmorphia. You've modeled yourself from reference taken in shorts? Oh, in shorts. Oh my god, brother. I mean, I look in the mirror for my reference all the time too, but it's like it's different when it's like a one to one of your own, like of yourself just living in the same space as you. I feel like that's yeah. Oh my god, I just realized. Then maybe I'll finally finish Guts and print him out. Holy shit. I need to chill. I don't know if I'm even gonna like this. Maybe I'll hate 3D printing. Maybe I'll actually just like, it'll be like the biggest regret of my life. You're not giving anyone that Maya file. That's fair. That's fair. That's like the one time I actually like scanned myself. Um and I turned it into a goblin, but I still have that like 3D scan of myself from years ago. I would feel so uncomfortable giving it to somebody. It's almost like sending an even more invasive version of like a selfie to somebody. Like, hey girl, what you doing? Can you send me 3D scans? Send me 3D scans. Hey girl, send me scans. Send nudes? No. Send scans. Send me, yes, send me point cloud picture. This is fine. Yeah, no, it's definitely not. Nobody's. Don't send your scans to strangers. That's weird. Probably not a good thing. Keep your scans to yourself. Unsolicited scans in the DMs. Not cool. Oh god. That's actually cursed. Never do that, boys. Never do that. Unsolicited scans. Absolutely not. Like one-upping. A dong point cloud. Yeah. Yeah, don't do that. This is a longer neck, so it wouldn't operate the same way as be more like have like a horse structure actually. All right. Bingo, bango. Get those deltoids in. Ooh, deltoids. Let me look at some monkey hands. Monkey feet. Monkey, monkey, monkey. Ba, ba, ba. No. BRB, no worries. You're good. The idea is to like still technically be able to walk upright, but resemble more of that like monkey, so we can diverge the big toe here to suggest it still has grasping capabilities, but can be more forward facing. And then over here, we're gonna get rid of the heel as much as it is. And then these guys, these are gonna be longer for sure. Can kind of spread the foot out more. So like all of this guy. Only the favor was real? The favor? What you talking about? I think I can make this like a bigger foot. Whoops. Hey Valk, welcome. How you doing? A cursed thing. If somebody had said point cloud, the power move would be to 3D print it and have it delivered to their office or something. What? Cursed thing. If somebody said point cloud, the power move would be to 3D print it. What context are you talking about? Unsolicited okay. You know how I just said, like, I'll say something and then I'll immediately move on afterwards and then be confused when somebody brings it up again? I kind of okay. I need to. I want to make this even lankier. I'm gonna push this up. And forward. Bum, bum, bum. Can I maybe like play with the deltoids enough that it would turn into almost like a curved outward shape? I think that could be really neat. Let's try that. Actually, it comes down. Yee. Okay. That guy. Hey, thirsty. That's good, dude. Tacos? You're making tacos? You're eating tacos. What am I making? That's a great question. As usual, fantastic questions. You know what they say about, the world's greatest questions? They're all unanswered. That's what makes them the greatest questions, you know? I asked what's good? Oh, okay. I guess tacos are good. I guess. I don't know. I was asking what's good in your life, so I just kind of assumed that maybe you were making tacos since tacos are good. But all right, no tacos for you. Haha. Sucks to be you, I guess. What's my top 3 favorite foods? Oh God, that's so difficult. That's difficult. Oh, why would you ask me that? Oh, I like so much food. Hi, China. Hi, Empress. Does this mean your partner is the one who decides on food? What? What do you mean? Why would he be the one that decides all the time what to eat? Is it legal for you to have tacos when it's not Tuesday? That's also a very good question. I think it might be illegal to have tacos on other days aside from Tuesday. You said like it's Taco Wednesday. Oh God, that's actually like oh my God, that just brought back a core memory for me though. A really cursed core memory when I was working in. Oh man. Okay, you guys don't know about this, but when I first started streaming, I was in Toronto. And where I used to work, there was a Tim Hortons. And that Tim Hortons and where I used to work was in an extremely sketchy area of Toronto. Like you walk out and if you fall you're going to get hepatitis or something from a needle type sketchy. And going to work one day. Yeah, I mean, it was a Wednesday. I ended up going to the Timmy's just to try and get a coffee or a tea or whatever the fuck. I don't remember. Probably a tea. And in the line, well, I took a picture of it way back. I can't share that picture. But basically, if you can imagine what it is when I say I sent it to all of the people that I knew and Discord at the time, and I called it Taco Tuesday, but it's Wednesday. And I'm sure you can imagine what I was looking at in line at that Tim Hortons. Incredible stuff. Really incredible stuff. I don't I don't work there anymore. Yeah, just in line, very casual too, ordering. Ordering in front of everybody. Probably I'd say 8-inch heels, platforms. It's like ingrained into my head. White coat, bomber jacket, nothing else. Nothing else. I think that day I decided I didn't need caffeine that day. I decided I decided that that day that was all I needed to get going. I was like, there we go. Free of charge. Free of charge. I'm good to go. I'm good to start work. I don't need caffeine today. It's never boring here. I'm telling you, listen, there's something, maybe it's just the art of observation for me. Some people may say that I'm exaggerating things, but nay, I usually send photo evidence of these stories I tell. It's all real. Yeah, I hate Tim Hortons. It's so bad. No, I don't know. Maybe somebody called the cops. The area, like, have you ever been in Sketchville, man? Like, where you walk around and it's weird not to see, like, the majority of people just, like, crack addicts, basically. Like, that's the kind of area it was. Like, if you see a regular person that isn't, like, on something, it's actually weird. You're like, oh, wow, one of us, you know? Like, it's like walking into enemy territory. Like that's where, like, when I was working at that place in Toronto, it was a basement studio before Tangent moved into like an actual like proper building. Like this basement studio had like plumbing issues and stuff. The toilet never worked or got clogged all the time. Like it was really crammed. And there was just one window that went onto the street too. And I still distinctly remember everybody pausing what they were doing to watch this guy steal, like he was literally like out of his mind, stealing a bike right in front of us. And it was one guy on the team's bike. And he ran out to try and get the bike, and the guy just was going ape shit. Like, that's the type of shit. Like, that's the area, okay? Like walking to work and you're like, is that a dog poo or a human poo? And like it's 50-50. You could guess either one and you'd be right, type of a place, you know? Yes, it was in Toronto. Um, where was it? I think it was like Jarvis, Jarvis and oh my god, let me try and remember where that was. It was like a decade ago almost. Must have been a decade ago. So it's not, maybe the area's changed now, but like 10 years ago, that's what that was like Jarvis and King, I think, or Jarvis and Queen. Yeah, Jarvis and Queen. Yep, near Moss Park. Like that whole area. Yeah. I think where it was specifically was on the Richmond Street, if I can remember. It was like Richmond Street East near the Jarvis and Queen intersection. I'm pretty sure it was somewhere around there. Or near the Sherbourne Street, something like that. But yeah, not fun. Not great. Not great area. San Fran, from what you've heard, yeah, for sure. I see images from San Fran. I'm like, yeah, that's reminiscent. It's really sad, honestly. It's like these people have been abandoned, honestly. Anyways, I won't get into it. Do I ever get the UI bug where the draw size gets grayed out after using the move brush? No. No, I don't. The draw size. I'm always using right click though, but I never get the gray out. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that is. Sorry. It's safe. Oh, that's good. I wouldn't say Toronto was safe. Um, for me, anyways, where I was, there was like a lot of well, where I used to live, there was like a lot of like stabbings. Like there was never really like any issues with guns, but there was stabbings. So people were still flinging around knives. But at least it wasn't guns. Like I'm glad I didn't I'm glad there's no guns. Like there's like anti-gun laws in Canada, to be honest. Like I'm really happy there's no major issue with that here. I'd choose no guns, no gun laws over allowing people to just freely carry any day. Because it's like it's a closed loop, right? It's just like if you allow some people to have guns, then it's just like it you know everybody. It's just like it's a constant loop. It's like everybody needs to keep getting guns. Then it's like this idea of like more guns make it more safe, but then at the same time inversely also makes it more dangerous. You know what I mean? So it's like if you just eliminate the guns, like yeah, occasionally you're gonna have the gun come through the border or whatever the fuck, or have some illegal gun. But then it's not like, you know, literally everyone has guns. And now you have a knife problem. It's always to be fair though. To be fair, like yes, the knife problem is still a problem. Like I'm not gonna deny that, but at least the knife isn't like it's not like some guy can like take a fan of knives and like decimate. Oh, you know what I mean? Like it's got less range, less terrifying, still bad, but not gun bad. Canada is one of the safest countries. It is pretty safe here. I'm like I can walk around at night, no problem, you know? Depending on where you are, though, depending on the area. Number one country. It is good. It's safe. Like in certain areas, though, like you're always gonna have those areas that are just not safe. And unfortunately, if you're poor, or like a student, or like just getting into the industry or whatever, you're gonna end up in like a lot of these less than ideal areas. Like when I was first starting out, I was in some less than ideal areas. Yeah, but then at the same time, it's like, yeah, so like, yes, I agree. The knife problem is a problem, 100%. But also, it would be worse if kids were sneaking guns into schools, so just remember that. It's not like if you allowed the kids to also have the guns, that it would be any better to solve the knife problem. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, it's inversely. Anyways, whatever. It's not like the guns aren't gonna solve the knife problem. What if they ban knives? I mean, I'm pretty sure they do. But the thing is, people will bring the like if there's an overall cultural problem, like again, I think there's a lot going on here that I, as a fucking 3D artist, I'm not gonna be able to sit here and tell you what's wrong with society. But I know that just introducing fucking guns isn't gonna stop people from just being like thinking that violent tendencies are a good thing. Like for example, like bringing if you ban everything, people will still bring the butter knife to school. You know what I mean? Like there's something else going on here. And introducing guns to fight the butter knives isn't is it's not like that's not it's just a hunch maybe, but I don't think that's gonna stop it. No, I literally I've lived in Canada my whole life. This is my country. My country. My country. Whatever. Patriotism. I don't. What is that? Clubs. Well, that's what I'm saying. Is if you just introduce guns, like, are you gonna ban people using their fists then? You know what I mean? Like, the kids are gonna start punching people. Oh, you can't have your hands anymore, kids. Like, you can keep going. There's something else going on, and you can't just like introduce guns to be okay. Well, the schools are unsafe, so you know what we're gonna do? Make them super unsafe. Like, be real. Did I already finish the demon bunny? What do you mean, this guy? Nah, this is not. This is. I've been noodling. You specifically need to buy a gun and tell the seller to protect yourself from butter knife wielders. That's, I mean, like you guys have to understand, like coming from a Canadian perspective, like I'm not like never having the need to protect myself with a gun has been quite nice. Like I don't have to worry about other guns, you know? That's good and nice. I like not having to be able to having to worry about other guns. The one with the nuts dangling off the face? Oh, that was just a one-off for Easter. I didn't finish that, no. I'm sorry you wanted to see the nuts finished in high def though. Like a nice high def nut sack hanging off of the rabbit's face. I'm sorry that didn't happen. 3D artist with a 3D printer is a dangerous person. Hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Don't you be trying to frame me. From Detroit to Shanghai, so the level of safety is completely flipped. Oh yeah, I can imagine that. Detroit is something else. This is coming from someone who enjoys guns. I mean, again, this is what I'm saying. There's more to this entire argument in general, but if you're overall like you're in Canada, right? So again, you enjoying guns shouldn't be like, oh, it should be legal for everyone to have guns, right? Like if you want to enjoy a gun, you can go to a range, have a license, all of that. But to like actively open it up for everybody to just like easily access guns, that's wrong. It's just wrong. Like there needs to be regulations on that. And when you've got like lobbyists lobbying for more guns in your government and they're making billions of dollars off of it, it also influences culture as well. And I think like a lot of people get scared. They get so scared by the idea of regulations like, oh, they're going to take away all the guns. Like you can have your guns if you're like appropriately licensed. Like anyways, it's not like people in Canada, like there's not a single person in Canada without a licensed gun. But we're also not like running around with ARs. Like that's not like this is ridiculous. Nobody needs to like free carry an AR. That's ridiculous. Yeah, no worries, PG. Surprised because you thought you finished it, you were working on something now already? Oh no, no, no. No, I usually do like these sketch sessions. Yeah, I guess when it comes to the gun argument though, like this is the thing, right? Everybody has their own views and perspectives. But then when it comes to something that can actively harm other people, it is actively harming other people, that's where it's just like, well, is it really just like another perspective? Like, hey, I should be allowed to have this thing that and everybody should be allowed to have this thing. Like no regulations and let people harm people if they want. It's almost like, well, then self-defense has to come through, right? And as the self-defense, it's just like, well, no, I don't think that you should be like everybody should have access to said dangerous thing. Like that isn't I don't think that like 3 fucking minutes of ads. Get fucked, thirsty. That's what you get. That's what you get. Bum, bum, bum. I've just never been a fan of that idea of like a good guy with a gun. You know what I mean? I think it's more often than not like more harm comes than a good guy with a gun kind of a deal. And it's like at what point like you got to also like draw a line too cuz it's like at what point it's just like, "Oh, well, I think everybody should be allowed to have nukes." Like let people enjoy things. Let everybody have a nuke. Like at some point you have to draw a line. And if that line is ARs, like yeah, probably. Jesus Christ. Nice diaper. Thank you. Thank you. It catches all of my my 3D printing poop. I also draw lines every day. I sculpt lines too. It's pretty good. You know, being an artist, professional line drawer. I will toot my own horn. Fuck you. What? I'm gonna toot my own horn. It's there to toot. Don't tell me not to. You don't want to nuke, but you want a deadly poison. Yeah, man. Let everybody have anthrax. Anthrax for all, am I right? I'm gonna run on that platform. I'm just gonna run on the platform that everybody should have anthrax, and it should be available and ready at the pharmacy whenever you want it. A lot of people where you would feel heaps safer if you knew they probably concealed. Uh, I completely disagree with you. Fully disagree with that. Yeah, no. I'm doing toes. It's toe stream, guys. It's feet stream. Foot stream. Monkeys. Bingies. Art shouldn't exist in this world. Does that mean that you would just cease to exist, Thirsty? Promising to give anthrax for everyone. Yeah, man. Well, also shader, let me make something like a little bit more clear as well. Like if you've lived in a, like, I'm assuming you're in the United States or at least somewhere where like like, you know, there is it essentially like a gun culture. That's a very important aspect of that to consider, that here Canada there's been laws like this for a long time where guns haven't been like an open thing or whatever. And so it's not like in people's like identities either. There's like an entire thing about culture of like people really like identifying with just like having a gun as a part of their like life, but that's not really like a thing very much so anyways here. Like of course there's always like, you know, the hunter families and all of that, but this idea of like we must have the right to open carry and all of that, like, you know, that's not really like a thing here, and in a lot of other countries too, and to be honest hasn't really been a problem. Europe, you don't have one here. Got it. But culture really does like influence. But I also I'm not a fan of like fucking ridiculous amounts of police presence either though, right? Like it's just anyways, I don't know. I've never really been like somebody that feels safer seeing a bunch of cops. I don't really do. I don't feel safer with that. Yes, you would. You would sniff them. Yes, you would. Don't lie. A crab claw? like with the monkeys, like monkeys like little little grabby bits on the side. It's for grabbing onto trees and stuff. But yeah, it does kind of give like a crab claw effect. You are correct. I'm like, hmm. The anatomy is similar where the crab has that huge chunk of meat. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's literally just our big toe though. Like it's just like it's separated. Ours moved forward because we need to walk upright, but it's all the same structure. I'm gonna like allow a heel to exist here, but in a kind of palmy sense. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, we a lot of like so mammals we all branch off of like similar ancestors. Like, you know, the branches just kind of keep going, going, going. But the anatomy is all like, you know, if you look at a whale, you look at like their fins, it's just like fused um finger bones. And it's like the same thing for everything, right? Like everything kind of has all the same parts and points. They're just oriented differently depending on use case, right? Like, so if you needed to swim, like whales do, then all those bones they fuse in that way over millennia, right, of evolution. But magic of evolution. God, it's a crab. We all return to crab. Everything returns to crab eventually. Ooh. Ooh. Damn. You know, we're making some sexy legs here. And make this like push out. Okay. There, see, I told you. I told you you'd like it. I told you. I knew you'd be sniffing them toesies. Okay, I don't like that. No business being connected to those feet. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Trust the process. Chill. Yes, they fucking do. Just listen, if you're attracted to it, maybe you gotta like think a little bit more, you know? Like think about yourself. Like if it's doing something for you, maybe that says something about you. And that's okay. You need coffee, fair. Look, man, life is too short to deny yourself. Okay. If you like the gangly feet with the thick ass thighs, be free. Don't feel shame. Just be you. It's easier when you don't fight it. Merge down. This one is where? Here? This one, merge down. And this one, yes, merge down. Okay. That's here, yeah, okay. And then that's here. And then that one I'll leave separate. Okay, I can do that. Yeah. I'm gonna split the deltoid. I don't know if that would actually work, but I think it might look cool. How am I moving this one? This like that. Egg. What about egg? Egg do be fun to say. Man, make this area come out more. Let's do some horn action. Does this have like, oh, what is this nonsense here? Oh, yucky. Yucky. I'm gonna get rid of that. Yucky. Ewy. Big yucky. What to spend the last few hours of freedom doing? Playing Star Trek? Playing League or coding? It's a tough choice. Invest in yourself. Do your coding. Or just go have fun. Who's to say? Didn't touch it for a few days. You really should. Yeah, man. It's always the projects that you start and then they just like hang out in the background, whispering in your ear. You haven't touched me. I I crave your attention, and you just start beating up on yourself like bro, it wants my attention, but the more it asks, the less I want to give. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. I'll just leave him and his beautifulness on the screen for you to gaze upon. BRB 2 minutes. Oh my god, it's so funny because I just realized you can see the PNG tuber. Like if I don't like turn it off, I don't turn my avatar off when I leave and I mute myself, then you just see anytime I'm making like noises, I'm just like bouncing around but mute. Did you know like hominids are the only ones with like chins? Like what us and our ancestors had chins. Oh, monkeys just like don't have chins. Chin to win. Yeah. We evolved to fold towels. Get to look smacks. In the time I spent doing my Sylvia Tree topologize the little heat sink for the X-Wing, to be fair, what you're doing, like those pieces look like they need a lot of cleanup. So like I like honestly, like I would take a while to do what you're doing as well. Don't worry. Yeah, there's a couple of theories about like where our chins came from and like what the whole purpose is for it, but I'm just gonna go with like we evolved to fold towels. Thirsty also brought up a great point. I think maybe we evolved it with the foresight of looks maxing. Our ancestors were like, we're probably gonna need this little bony structure here. to Mog on the future our future what's like future or future ancestor, that doesn't sound right. Ancestors are in the back. What's the future? Like if I were to talk about our species in the future, like descendants are also in the past, no? Hold on, now that's a good question. There's another good question. What's like, how do you, how to refer to a descendants are they? Hmm. Inhabitants, descendants, really? I always thought that was like, that's so, no, lineage. Okay, descendants, specifically used in biology to describe. Okay. Oh, interesting. That's always like, I've always seen it used in a past tense. That's so weird. Maybe people are just stupid when they're using it. Maybe they're dumb like me, and I'm just like learning from other dumbs. Okay. Descendant. Got it. Descendant or past, wait, past and future? Okay, so evolutionary. It's the lineage. That's what I was. That's what I was looking at. Species. Got it. Derived species. Okay. Okay. Most people here refer to me as stupid, so it's nice that at least one person thinks I'm kind of smart. Thank you, Shader. Said that rush. Jesus Christ, what's going on here? You're doing it, Leonard. You're getting through it. You're gonna get through it. You got this. Me, Shader. I call myself stupid and nobody corrects me, so I just assume everybody says, "Yeah, you know what? You're right. You are dumb." Call myself stupid? No correction? Oh, okay, that must have been a true statement. I'm just being a dickhead. No, see, also, point proven. Point proven. Point proven. Thromble your womble if you were Grinkle as a Binglin bongo. That's I think you were the first person to ever type that, and I was the first person to ever say it. Shader! Shader, what have you done? Shader! No! 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 What have you done? You can't give him that power. We had 3 minutes. We had 3 safe minutes of like no thirsty. And now we have thirsty all the time. A whole month of thirsty. We had a whole 3 minutes every hour without thirsty, and you ruined it. you broke the breach. Oh, the barrier has been broken. Oh, no. I mean, thank you, because that's awesome. Thank you so much for supporting that really means a lot to me. But you know, there goes our peace and quiet. Then again, I guess it's not so bad because then we won't hear Thirsty like yapping about ads. I don't know. Unlimited Thirsty isn't great. I didn't sign up for that plan. You liked seeing ads. Well, fear not. It's 1 month. See, now you don't even get a break from me. Now you have to see me for a whole Shader, you ruined the ecosystem. you ruined you ruined the pain ecosystem. You know, the extremely toxic culture that we had set up here. I know. Like he's always got something to complain about, and now there's like nothing. There's nothing he can't complain. No, dude, Shader, thank you so much though. I'm just being a dick. I really appreciate it. Also, you know what's interesting? So with Turbo, because you gave me the Turbo. It's the first time I had the Turbo. I've been like jumping around to other people's streams, and for some reason in my browser, it like starts the stream now in like this super sliver mode, and I have to refresh it every time. Like Turbo, yeah, the stream is Turbo sliver. Just looking in Discord, did they overnight? Right, Roblums? That's what I'm saying. It surprised me so much. I was like, that shit teleported. I didn't pay for extra shipping or anything. It literally teleported here. It stressed me out so bad. I was like, oh, like on stream today, I was literally like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna like casually check to see like what the tracking is for the 3D printer. And it's just like, oh, it's downstairs. I was so stressed. Like, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. Oh my god. And like the actual printer is gonna be here tomorrow. The thing is they didn't even start sending any of the filament though, so I don't know if like they fucked up the order or if that's gonna be like way later. So it's not like I can really do any printing anyways. Like, where's my filament? All I have is the AMS right now. Yeah. But I like it was in a bundle package. It was like really cheap to get like a whole fuckload of it. So I got like 6 spools, and like I think it was like $70 Canadian. Like it was like on hella sale. And now I'm just waiting. I'm like, where is it? They didn't send a tracking for the filament though. What's the AMS? It's like it puts all of your spools up top and it like auto feeds the printer. So you don't have to keep stopping prints and then refeeding spools. It's like it holds 4 at a time. You can also do color changes, but I'm not gonna do that. And it also like dries the filament out. So it's not nasty mode. Yeah, I'm not gonna do multicolor though. I don't really care about that, especially if I'm just gonna paint on top. You lived in the same city as a bamboo distribution? I don't think so. I think it's like in the province over. Automatic material management. Yes. It's made of cornstarch, so it's biodegradable and apparently smells like corn. Yeah, but there's still like because of like additives and stuff, you still don't want to be breathing it in. I'm hoping that I'm gonna be able to vent it good enough so it doesn't irritate anyone in here. Like, you know, just because something is like just because it said it's like it's made of corn, you still don't want to be huffing that just like the same way that you wouldn't want to be huffing uh that shit from the gas stations because that's also corn. You don't want to be huffing gas and gas additives. 3D printers solve problems you didn't know you had. Dude, you know what I want to do? Oh god. I'm gonna be if I end up liking this, I'm gonna be such a menace with it. Portable AC with a window outlet. Yeah, I gotta get a new one though, because it busted. The thing is, like, I don't know if I want to I don't want to hook up I'm not sure if I want to hook up the printer to the exact same window and outlets as the AC. You see my problem. So I might be putting it in a different room. I'm not sure. I'll have to see. I'll have to see how big it is and all that. Yeah, this song is pitch shifted. I don't like it. Next one. There you go. Cut a hole in the wall and install a fan. At the back of the printer, there's an exhaust, and you can just like you can do an initial print to print out um like a hose holder basically, and you can just hang it on the back there and just remove the carbon filter and then hook up a hose, and then I'll get like an inline fan and just like blast it out a door or something. Yeah, another window thingy. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't think like having it right here on my desk. I don't even think it would fit on that because I already have my other printer there. I don't want to like I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I don't watch any 3D print YouTubers, no. I was just kind of like reading so many forums just to see what I needed. Getting real down dirty and nerdy with it. I know you guys are probably going to be able to help me if I run into any snags, though. So that'll be good. Thanks for existing, you guys. Print some rock dinosaurs? What do you mean? Rock dinosaurs. It's bigger than I no, I assume it's massive. Like it's I can already see how big this stupid AMS is. It's like taking up my whole desk. So I'm gonna need like a whole table for it. That's another thing, is I might need to just like wait to start printing and just get like all the stuff to have a little station for it. I'm just like waiting to actually just get the thing first. Then it's like, oh, you're locked in, you have it. Now I can problem solve what to do with the space in the place that I live in. Yeah, exactly. A cabinet, probably. Do all the measurements. Probably bust out like a whole centerpiece for one of them. Get some foam as well for the bottom of it and the sides so that I can like almost like soundproof it in a way. Mm, random shit with his printers. He printed a thing that snaps onto your car's seatbelt buckle and acts as a holder and blocks the gap between your seat and center console. What? Really? That's probably useful. You probably don't lose anything anymore. I can ask you. Thank you, Leonard. Thank you. Place to keep the filament, yeah. Yeah, those spools are pretty chunky too. Um, Dwayne the Rock Johnson dinosaurs? Why? What are you even talking about? You're free to do that. Why don't you do that? I'm gonna have to print like a couple of like simple things first just to get the hang of stuff too. So don't expect anything crazy from me initially. I gotta actually like learn how to use the stupid thing. Thingy first, what? The Oh, that's cursed, dude. You no, I'm not printing. That's so cursed. What the frig is that? So you know what? You have fun with that. You have fun. That is like the most cursed thing. Why would I print that? Where would it go? It's like adding to landfill. It's like a whole thing. No. I can't. I can't. I can't do that. Biodegradable in what? Like 70,000 years? I'm looking at the geometry while I sculpt. Well, the thing is, like, it's not like I haven't. That's the thing. Like, I have sculpted for 3D print before. I have had my things printed out before. I know how to think about it. It's just not. I don't know. I'm still gonna be sketching like this. It's not like everything that I do from now on is gonna be 3D printable. Nah, because if I changed what I did to make sure that everything that I do forever is 3D printable, then there's a lot of things that you just would never see from me anymore, and a lot of things that I wouldn't have the pleasure of sculpting anymore. So it's like that's not gonna happen. Trust me, because I still like making things just specifically for illustration, just specifically for um still image and whatever. But if I want to print something, for sure, it's gonna be thought about. But I've never been like the type of person to be like, oh, this is gonna get in the way of like my creative process. Essentially, I'll fix it after. If I really want it to be printed, I'll fix something after. A rock Eevee. That sounds super cursed too. I guess they're just like putting Rock's head on everything. Dwayne's head on everything. You printed the rubber feet? Oh my god. How long did that take? It might have been faster just to go to the store. 2 hours? Oh, okay. Maybe not. Same amount of time. Yeah, you also have like your own like space just for like your workshop and printing and everything. That must be pretty nice. Oh my god. Oh my god, this fucking annoying song. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, get out of my way. All the printers are in your garage. Yeah, that's nice. You don't have to worry about anything. All right. Good night, Shader. Have a great sleep. Thanks for hanging. Hope you have a great rest of your week too. What should you sculpt? Um, hmm. What do you like sculpting? Export STLs for a client, work on mini pack, do a fig or something random. I don't know. Just like do what I do. If you don't know what to do, just kind of start doodling something and then maybe it'll turn into something that you want to do. It's usually how I break that. Don't know what to do, just start doing something. The Rock's feet? No. Nope. Don't sculpt that. Don't do that. When you feel motivated, you take a nap and the feeling goes up. That's so relatable. Mm. Save? Oh, you know what? I haven't saved at all for this one. 0 saves. This is a hardcore run. 0 saves. 3 minutes or 3 hours, 44 minutes of stream. 0 saves. 0 save run. There we go. Saved. Thank you. You could put the rock's head on a foot sculpt. You know what? You do you. I think if you're feeling inspired like that, you should do that. I'm gonna give him like a thingy. I don't think that's gonna work that way. Oh, that's not gonna work. That. That's not gonna work. You could even put it on other things. Man. You're the one who suggested it, dude. Not me. That's your idea. I don't know if I should, or if I should just do this. More wings. Some NPC poses. For what? Why do you need NPC poses? For minis? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Got it. ba. Man. And now I can merge dot ones. Merge dot ones. Give these like kind of like weird spirally hands. Displacer ape, yeah. Try to reposition this so it doesn't look so like dumb. Time for you to make dinner? No problem, Leonard. Thanks for hanging out. I know it was kind of a weird stream today. Teriyaki chicken and salad from the garden. That sounds so good. I hope you have a good dinner. Yeah, it's kind of hype, right? I'll keep you posted. See you, Leonard. Should I give him a tail? Maybe he needs a tail. Oops. Oh, that just looks like he's pooping something out. So maybe not. Let's do. Wait. I gotta position this so I can do it better. There we go. Kind of awkward. Should give him like a little bit of like a loinclothy thing, shouldn't I? Make him decent. Oh my god. Stop. Thank you. Okay, I'm not a fan of whatever the fuck that song was. I'll just sculpt it. Cover LSD. I mean, he has no privates right now, so he's okay. But just so that you don't get super excited, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make sure that he has proper coverage. Because I know that like it's a little bit too tantalizing for somebody like you. Here, look, his tail will be above belt. Functional. Yeah, man, you already outed yourself. You were getting a little crazy about the thighs. I mean, if this is the body type that you're into, that's totally fine too, though, you know? Like, I get it. It's alright. You don't need to hide from who you are. We're accepting here. But also, just because, like, you know, we're not trying to be a crazy streamer or anything in that sense. Like, I gotta cover him up, give him decency so that you don't, you know, dress code and all that, since people like you can't control themselves. Right, right. Have you have you ever seen their feet? I mean, it's pretty accurate. Some a secret third option, hostess. Especially ski jumper, yeah. Some good lore for him, dude. Some good lore. Oh, this fucking tail. Do I prefer to paint my characters in the middle of work or the final stage? Depends on what I'm doing. If it's like concept stuff, I'll usually throw some like color on it at this stage kind of a thing, just to see how the material breakup is looking, you know, because like you could have like a really good sculpt, but if you don't you know, if you don't see it with like some kind of color and stuff, when you actually get to that stage, you might realize you needed more elements in certain areas to help break the model up. So an overall good design, you know, you're going to want to have some color, at least something. That's speaking in terms of like concept, right? Because like a lot of the stuff that I'll do um sculpt wise for concept, I'll be sending off at like rough enough stages like this, for example. Maybe a little more, or maybe like, you know, with like slight paint over on top just to get in like, oh yeah, I want hair here or whatever, if just to make it quicker. Um to get that final like look, that feeling of that I'm going for. But if I'm doing it like, if I'm just like I guess doing it like a full model for production, a lot of the time there's gonna end up like they usually have some kind of color already set, like, you know, the concept artist was before me, for example. I'm not the concept artist. If the concept artist was before me, then I don't really care about putting color early on. Like I'll just follow the design because they've already got that like set, so I'm not going to waste my time with it. But if I'm the concept artist, right, like I like to put color at least, you know, at like some stage, like when I'm not like super far along, because then if I'm super far along with something, I end up putting color on like in a render and I'm like, well fuck, like, you know, that should have been broken up at the hips more, and like your eye is not guided well enough. Like that sucks, right? So you want to kind of throw on something a little early on just to see what you're doing. Like it doesn't need to be final colors. It can be like rough like this just to see like how that feels, because this has a totally different vibe than this, right? Like this looks as it does, but then as soon as you get the color on there, it suddenly changes completely. And you are like, I am able to get this sort of like distinction with these front bits here, like these ear thingies from the back successfully with some color changes. Whereas if you just judged it by this, you might be like, oh, well, that might look a little bit confusing. I need to like add more, take away more, etc. But having that actual like color in there, you can see and judge it better how it'll actually look. So when I'm sketching, that's why you see me adding color a lot of the time around here, even just something light. Yeah, it does. Color changes it a lot. So it's not a good thing to neglect it completely when you're working concept. Because at the end of the at the end, like, you know, whatever it is that you end up doing, unless you're literally just making a sculpt to be just one-off printed and then like that's that, no color or anything, is just supposed to be in grayscale, like sure, then you don't need color obviously, but otherwise like what everybody ends up seeing is a colored version, like a shaded version. So then, you know, they don't see the sculpt. But a good sculpt will help dictate, you know, a good design overall. Is there a way to bake color or somehow transfer poly paint from high poly to low poly? Yeah. You should have UVs for that. there are ways, like, you know, of just using the vertex color. So if you're just like going into Keyshot, you technically could just use the poly paint as is as vertex data. But if you wanted to actually make this the color map, right, like the diffuse map for a low poly character in like a game, or you wanted to transfer it to start using substance, like use this as a base to then keep going in substance to fully texture a character, like so it's not just a paint job in diffuse, then you're going to want to have UVs on your low res, and then you could take the high res and do a project down onto the low res. Like you create your UVs, and then you can actually just like project the colors onto your low res. Um the workflow essentially, like the way that I do it though, if I'm going to be doing that, is I'll take the high res, take a duplicate of it with that like is the low res that has the UV, upscale it, like do a bunch of subdivision levels, and then project the high to the high on the low, if that makes sense. So like the subdivision level low to high, I'll take the sculpt information, project that, and then I will bake down from high to low if I need like normals or whatever on that subdivision um, model. But that's also the same way that you can get the polypaint data um, down to a diffuse. So by reprojecting onto the high on the subdivision level model, you'll end up coming over here to where is it? Texture, and then you can say new texture create from polypaint. So you can actually take whatever poly paint is on your high res, as long as you have UVs, whatever poly paint that you've painted, you can create the diffuse right in here. You have a low poly, you subdivide it, so lots of polys, then you transfer the poly paint and you get down to subdivisions. You low poly, they remain high poly. So, okay, so basically, this is just a sculpt. So if I wanted to take this and make it into, like, put it onto my low poly, I would then duplicate this, make a low poly of it, right? Like, so with a ZRemesh, or if you have already retopologized it, just bring in that low res, subdivide that up as much as you need to then reproject the details from this sculpt, like the actual sculpt, down to the low poly with the subdivision levels. And then because you already have the low poly, like you're going to have the UVs, assuming that you've already done the UVs on that, you can actually come over to poly, or not poly paint, sorry, texture map. And then here you should be able to have, like, it should show, because like here we don't actually have UVs on this. If you have UVs, you'll already have this, and then you can actually say new from poly paint, and it will just slap down whatever you have on the highest subdivision level, which is going to be your reprojection from your sculpt here to the subdivision that is at its highest subdivision. You'll be able to get poly paint from that. Like, so it's basically taking the vertex data and it's just baking it down into your UV. So in order to take the sculpt vertex data and push that down onto a low res, it needs to be baked down. So what you need to do is make that low res go up, like go to a higher subdivision level so it can support all of that vertex data that you would transfer from the sculpt to the retopologized version that is then subdivided. Does that make sense? Am I just like word vomiting right now? Or do I need to like show it? I don't want to. Basically just subdivide your low poly that has UVs, and then you can reproject color data onto that higher subdivision level. And using this, create from new poly paint will bake it down onto your UVs. All right. I think I'm gonna go and eat dinner. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm gonna put this around, I guess. There we go. A little freakazoid. Hell yeah. All right, I'm gonna go eat dinner, guys. You started modeling in game stuff though, so you know how to UV unwrap. Yeah, I guess like spider monkey, literal. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat. I will see you all on Thursday. Hopefully it's a less like weird stream. I know today was pretty weird. Hopefully I'll be a bit on my A game. Anyways, see y'all. Have a good night. I'll keep you posted about the print stuff. Thanks for hanging. Thursday again, I'll be live 4 to 8 p.m. I'm going to try to be on time rather than 40 minutes late. All right. Good night, all. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.